Good morning, everybody. Got a market about open, folks, in a 2 minutes. Wow, look at the market looking very bearish right now. Market about open in a minute. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes, folks. Let's get the morning likes done. Market just opened up, folks. Market just opened up. Alright, look at the QQQ looking bearish. Premiums are up, almost 250% premiums are up. Everything looking bearish here, folks, today, right? But our market just opened up, folks. Let's see what look like here. All right, trying to bounce now. Give a little time. Okay. Meantime, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Okay. Conditions are bearish. Market trying to bounce. Alright, market at the VWAP area, folks. Market trying to bounce. Let's start the disclaimer. For this video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Okay. Now market trying to bounce above the POC VWAP. Let's see. We are everywhere on VWAP. trying to push above the VWAP, folks, right here. Market trying to push above the VWAP. Look at the bulls are coming now. Well, looking bullish to me right now, folks. Okay, look like bulls are saying, hey, let's go. Nice. Alright, look at the volume coming condition. This is nice looking, huh? It's looking very nice. All three indexes looking nice. Okay, but we are at the resistance area here. Bullish. Today, folks, be careful. Premium jacked up. 250% premium jacked up. Okay. Okay. Look at the MACD here. Solid bulls are okay. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay, bulls are coming. Nice. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They are firing up with the 4-cylinder bullish, bullish, bullish. Ticks are still sitting down negative. Market still bouncing. No squeeze, nothing, huh? Market trying to flip the VWAP. All indexes looking bullish. NVIDIA trying to bounce. Google looking bullish. NVIDIA looking bullish. Tesla bullish. SMC bearish. Microsoft. EVGA bullish. MSTR bullish. Alrighty, bulls are great, folks. Okay, zero red candle. Look at that, nice and bullish, strong bullish, no pullback. All right, look at the QQQ IWM. Alrighty, market is continuously going higher and higher. So from here to here, you make a 20%. All the way, this many candle, you need to print 20%. Okay, so plan accordingly. Or POC pop. All right, POC pop. Still bulls are there. Market lifting. QQQ has POC too. Yes, market lifting. Ticks are going down. Still market looking up. Nothing running away. IWM pulling back. Keep bouncing. Market pulling it back. Ticks are going down, 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 down. POC right there. VWAP. This area probably VWAP area. Look at the volumes are bullish. Man, these people want to go. Look at the bulls are, man. Solid bulls are, okay? Still volumes are strong. I thought at least they're gonna come around VWAP, but they didn't even test the VWAP and they bounce. Strong bulls are okay. Look, you can see right there, volumes are great, conditions are also great. POC right at the top, QQQ and SPY. Nothing running away. Still bulls are there. Look at the volume. Strong volume. Look at these volumes are coming. Market trying to push it up. Left in it, you can see right there. Bulls are coming. Pre-market they were up here, okay folks, all the way up. So if they want to lift it up, that's great because POC is there. Look like bullish to me. Market trying. Still volume coming. Pushing. Alright, bulls are sell. Let's go. Here we go. Look at the condition. Look at the volume. QQQ, IW, all three indexes are bouncing. Ticks are going up. Look at the bullishness. Bulls are coming. Market says want to go higher. Ticks are negative. Slowly try to bounce. Bullish, still bulls are there. We'll wait for the cycle, folks. Market looking bullish here. Look like keep pushing it up. Look at the volume too. All right. Q. Still bullish. So look at all Magnificent 7. They are pushing north. Tesla, Nvidia, Google also. AVGO. Okay, we have everywhere is POC. Ticks are still negative. Okay. Slowly going market. You can see right there. Conditions are bullish. Volume just still pushing it up. Pre-market high we were here at the top. Okay. Today IVs are in 24%. Okay. Let's check, see how what market will take the previous low, which is this pullback or not. Right now still conditions are bullish. Stay away from the short. We can take a look at the order flow. Nothing is running away. A lot of phantom print coming on them. Okay, so look at that phantom print, 676. Okay, 676. All right, so market looking bullish right here. Pre-market high area, previous day high. Okay, that's the today's phantom print. And then phantom print is 572. Whoa. 672. All right, so still looking bullish. Okay, bulls are here. And then let's look at the order flow. Amazon bullish today, Nvidia, Tesla bullish, ASML, light. What is this? Okay, that's the ETF. Coin, Google, AMD bullish, Apple, MSTR, Google, Applied Material. I think all the today bullish day look like. Bearish, PDD, Meta, Hood, Microsoft, Netflix, Rivian, Shopify, Oklo. Okay. Look at market keep lifting it up and up and up. Alright, pullback coming now. Let's see what kind of pullback would be. Is it a bull trap or is just a regular pullback? Alright, POC right there, QQQI, the PM. Remember today phantom print is bullish, so probably pullback and bullish. We'll see. I'm not gonna jump in right now. Bulls are still intact. Negative cross here. Conditions are bullish. Market is trying to pull back. Alright, Magri giving up here. Conditions are bullish here. Still bulls are there. Still bulls are there. One second. Alright, squeeze coming in bullish, folks. Look at that right there. Cycle about to get over. Market at the POC. QQQ pulling it back. Everywhere POC, folks. Okay, bulls are there. They might not go here or something like that. Let's see the cycle about to change. We still need to wait, but yeah, bulls are here. This is little bear cycle, but they're bullish. Right, squeeze right there. Something about to happen, folks. Could be bullish, could be bearish. Most likely bulls are still here. Squeeze bullish. POC right there. But we already had a one pullback. Now second. Let's see. Look at the squeeze bearish coming now. Squeeze bearish coming. Market want to push it lower. POC flipping, market want to go lower. Condition bullish, POC already flipped. Now that want to flip the VWAP, market want to go lower. Okay. Look at the MACD here, horrible looking bearish here. Market want to push it lower, folks. This is solid bearish now because of the POC flipping, and then want to go lower, lower, lower. Look at the MACD right now. Look at the MACD. Okay. Support breaking. Cloud conditions are there. We have there. Support is here. Q. Look at the MACD and volume condition there. Nothing running away. Sometimes they break the VWAP and then we all become bearish and then they bounce, okay, because of the condition. That's why we got to gauge these people. Rushing is not a good option. There we go. Because of POC involved everywhere. You can see the bounce. Okay. little bounce, might create a diversion here. Cloud support here, condition bullish, MACD trying to be bearish, and POC right there. Look like bears are trying right now. Look at the MACD, bears wants to go lower. Wow, look at the power coming now. Ticks are positive. It's okay. POC playing game. Still, look at the MACD, look at the volume. Still bears are there. QQQIWM looking bearish now. Look at the MACD here pushing lower and lower. Bulls are giving up here. Be careful. Bulls are giving up. Market want to go lower. So this was the rejection today. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Price actions are below cloud. All three indexes are below VWAP now, pushing lower. Look at the MACD. Market want to go lower. Market open right here. All right. So pushing up, pushing down. Okay, they're just solid out there. Not looking good, huh? Bear market not looking good. Okay, look at this. Now we are below VWAP. And see if there is any drama because of if any small bounce. We need to see whether it's acting as a resistance or it's just a trap, the bulls, and then bounce again. All right. We need to wait for more terminals to create. Market has to create so we get the idea. When the tops are falling or the bottoms are rising. Okay. Okay. Back to VWAP POC. Bounce coming. Well, bull doesn't have the power so far, folks. Okay, we are at the VWAP, POC there. Let's see what they will do. You can see the pattern on the ticks. And POC there, it could be bouncing, could be rejection. Look like trying to bounce. Now MACD in a bear territory. So POC rejection could be more bearish. Cause MACD in a bear territory. It's a morning time, nothing running away. Let the market decide how they want to play. All right, small bounce coming. It's okay, folks. This is a good short too, but it's okay because of the condition. I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna wait. When a bounce coming, resistance, the ticks are filling up the gas. Market trying to bounce here, but the POC right there. Alright, look at the ticks are bouncing here. Now they are trying to flip. Already. Monday trying to cross. Okay. MACD is still in the bear territory. POC is there. Bears are there. Ticks are filling up the gas. bearish, filling up the gas. But this condition is just a little this is previous rejection here, still bears are here, condition is, look at that. Alrighty. Ticks are positive and we are at the POC. Getting the mixed signals, okay? Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. IW pushing lower, QQ trying to bounce. Alright. Look at the volume coming bearish. They want to push it a little lower. Look at the nice bearish. Sideways bullish condition, bearish. The market says I want to go lower. Look at the projections are getting hammered. Rejection at the VWAP. Still volume pushing. Oh, still pushing lower. And look at the MACD, look at the squeeze coming now. Still bears are there, conditions are not the great. Let the drama finish. You can see right here from here to here. And in between you see POC VWAP. So I'm waiting for the, and conditions are sideways bullish still. It's okay. Wow, squeeze come in, MACD turn in bearish, and conditions are here bullish. Interesting. curling up here. You see that? Curling up, finding the support. But the condition is not the great, but it's okay. Let's see. We got a VWAP and POC. We already test one time, two time, now third time we are doing that. Probably gonna flip it and go higher. Let's see. Condition not the best, so I'm not going anywhere. Okay. Slowly pushing. Cycle about to get over here too, but there's a squeeze there. POC in VWAP. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. POC there. MACD crossing here too. Cycle about to get over. Look like bulls are trying. POC there. Sideways. Today premiums are jacked up, folks. Okay, you got to be very careful or keep it in mind. The premiums are outrageous. All right, 200% premium jacked up. MACD again kissing. Bulls are trying little bit. Alright, bulls are trying now. Negative crossing. POC there. Look at the ticks are bouncing now. Market want to go higher. Pushing it POC right there. QQQ POC there too. Market want to bounce. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. So now these bulls were going here. Now they're going 1, 2, and now going. But the condition doesn't look good, so I'm not doing anything. Right now price actions are getting above the POC. Sideway. Zero trade, folks, okay? Nothing running away. But they're looking bullish here. On this chart, sideway bullish. POC there. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Let's get some more likes done. For how many likes we got? Still market at the POC. 151 likes. 1,000 people. I'm sure we could do a little better. POC dumped it, right? Look at the big candle. So people trying to be go. This is the big red candle popped right there. The ticks are going lower. IWM is also pushing lower, and the bears are coming now. Because of the condition. Market breaking the support here. All three indexes looking bearish right now. Ticks at 1,000. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Sideways, continue squeeze, squeeze bullish, condition bearish, POC right there. Let the market decide folks, okay? Look at that, keep creating here divergent, bullish divergent. Okay, at the bottom, QQQ got POC there. SPY has POC. right? You can see small, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. KKK has POC at the bottom, and IWM is sitting at the bottom, and these people are showing weakness here. Okay, you can see it building, the tops falling now, look like, but they're trying right now to take the floor, but this, from this bounce to this bounce, is nothing. It's a very tight. Okay, but look like bears are lining up. Okay folks, bears are lining up now. Market want to push it lower. But how can you trust? KKK got POC, bears want to push it lower, conditions are also turning bearish. They break the floor. Bullish hammer candle. Someone mic hot. Sure, I'll fix it. Look at the bears right now. Look at these on squeeze giving up right away, even though condition turning bearish. But QQQ got POC. QQQ. IWM looking bearish. Wow. But the QQQ is still holding, folks. Okay. Look at the QQQ. Condition turning bearish. IWM is the only bearish, but QQQ is keep lifting market. Okay. Even the condition here bearish. Bounce coming. Still bearish and bounce coming. Okay, small cycle, folks. Be careful. Look at this, how these people are playing here. Little bounce, little down. All right, unless you hold the trade for a little longer, then yes, then you never know. Right, bounce coming, look at that. Condition is bearish. All right, another bullish. Looking bearish, and then again bullish, right? Because of QQQ POC make you bullish. Right, now all three indexes are firing up at the north when you are bearish. Okay, but POC on a SPY and QQQ got POC at the bottom. Look at that, and look at here, ping pong going on. If this flips, we were bullish. Look at this bearish condition, they're trying to flip it. So we cannot go. Even they look like bullish. Still market the VWAP, conditions are bearish, trying to bounce MACD here. See how they are doing for, this is the run up happen, and then they spend time in the middle, not going down, not going up, keeping in the middle until all the bull burn out in the morning. Very tight cycle. MACD trying to be bullish, condition is bearish, POC there. It's okay, let them do. All right, pushing it up now. Trend line flipping. Q. POC there. In these bearish conditions, they try to go higher. Whom to believe? But yes, they are going. And POC still there. Look at the MACD pushing, light under the tunnel coming bullish, condition is bearish, and POC there. I don't want to do nothing here. Look at that, they tried to fool you, right? Look like going and then did not. Exactly, because conditions are bearish. And bears are powerful. Okay. Ticks are super negative here. Because of the condition, pushing lower. Nothing, you can see small cycle, and premium is crazy, right? So just leave it, folks. Look at this. QQQ has POC2, SPY has a resistance POC. It's mixed, not looking good here. That's okay. We don't want to just, 1 second. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay. Little bullish, little bearish. Right, you can see here ping pong market doing at the POC, folks. Right, condition bearish, and POC is managing the market conditions. No good, no good. Look at Tesla. Little bullish, little bearish. Few green, red, green, red. Squeeze back, bullish, and POC there. I will not take a trade, folks. Okay, it's alright. Let the people play around here. Still compression going on here, and a sideway where the POC is involved. POC can take any direction. Another rejection came again, pushing it lower. MACD cross here too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Market is, teeny mini cycles. Alrighty, here you go. Now POC pop on a SPY for some reason, or something is cooking. Okay, it was up there, right? Now POC pop there. What is it? Compression going here. Still creating small cycle, going up, down, up, down, up, down, making a bullish, bearish. POC pop and pushing down. I thought POC gonna pop, and sorry, POC came down. Probably will flip the VWAP, but no, they just still pushing it lower and lower. Okay, look at the bears are going, pushing lower. Condition now turning bearish more. Okay, look at this. Still trend is bearish. You can see that they did similar like this and then bounce. Now they're again doing this. Alrighty. Alright, now condition turning bearish here. Everything turning bearish. Wow. Slowly going. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. They are looking bearish. We are heading the tight range now. Okay. Same thing, they broke the support here also and then bounce. They broke the support here again. Now let's see what they will do. Squeeze giving up. Reverse psychology. Reverse psychology of this channel. Time is 11 o'clock. Bears are turning, okay, market turn in bearish side, but the POC is involved and keep doing the dirty game. You can see right there. And it's very tight range and premiums are 200% jacked up. Okay. So can't trust any move, but he has condition bear side, so be careful on the long side. Look at that. Look at the condition here too. Still bearish, nice bearish looking up. They want to go LOD zone, taking their time. Pushing it lower. IWM going. QQQ says I want to go too. Pushing lower. Condition bearish. MACD bearish. Volume going. Bears are coming. This is nicer looking now. Now the direction is looking bearish. But every time they do that, now condition turn in bearish. Everything below VWAP and POC. Okay, so support is here. Market want to break. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the bears are coming right now and they want to push it lower. Alright. They want to break the support. Support is right here. Look at this condition here. So much bearish looking right here. If it's at 2 o'clock, I would love to trade the LOD, but right now the way the premiums are jacked up, right? I don't want to play here or anything. They are looking bearish. Okay. You can make money in a 1 candle and 1.5 candle. Look at the bears. Powerful bear wants to break the support now. Look at the IWM QQQ wants to go. Bounce coming. Look at this volume. Look at the MACD here. Bounce coming. IWM, QQQ, all three indexes trying to bounce. Volumes are super strong up here. Same thing when we are going up here, similar like that. Conditions are bearish. Everything is nice and bearish looking here. I thought at least you could have a decent bounce, but no. Still bears are strong. They're looking bearish here. Look at these volumes are here. Ticks are going. Q. We are still at the support. Everything nosedive here. All the mega. Still pushing lower. IWM still want to go lower. Wow, look how those volumes are here. Bearish. Alright, keep going. IWM is also going. All are going. We are at the LOD zone. Normally I love to play LOD, but it's 11 o'clock and premiums are higher. Alright, bearish, still bearish. Everything is bearish, folks. Okay, there is nothing here. It's just a little. If they want to trap a small cycle like this, 2-3 candle like this, but they're still bearish. Because IWM looking bearish. Look at that. Right, LOD going. Condition is bearish. Support broke. Market, okay. That's the bearish. Volume coming here too. Support broke. Look at the volume here. Strong. Still strong. Pushing lower. Okay. Still bearish. Mark, look at the volumes are here. Look at the condition here too. They want to push it lower. The premiums are crazy, so I don't want to be part of the trap here, but they are looking solid bearish. Okay. Look at the volume. Still bears are there. Looking bearish still. Nice and bearish. Look at this, everything nose dive now. Okay, market is decided to push it lower. Volumes are coming now. Crazy volumes are coming. Look at this. Tons of FOMO going on, but it's all right. They want to go lower. We need cycle, something to happen, but they are pushing lower. Look at this. Bears are crazy. Look at this. Wow, MACD coming now. Looking bearish, huh, folks? This is nicer one. They want to push it little lower. I don't want to jump like this changing because look at this dump. I'll still wait. It's okay. FOMO doesn't give any money, but they are looking bearish to me. They are looking. Look at these volumes are not normal, folks. Okay, even though you see the green red. This is powerful now. All the power coming. I'll wait for the cycle, but they are looking nice and bearish. Okay, here we go. This is. See that? Ticks are bouncing. Support broke, market trying to bounce. Conditions are horrible bearish. These are bears here, okay? You need a cycle. We'll see MACD trying to bounce, but the conditions are horrible bearish. This is your resistance here too. Let's see what kind of bounce it could bring and has a power or not. So you can see market has the tops are falling continuously. Alright, so that's what we need to catch the cycle of something because they are bearish. Conditions are horrible bearish right now. Ticks are bouncing. Keep pushing lower. Filling up the gas. Looking nice and bearish. Okay. No cycle. Keep going. MACD trying to cut in up here. Look at the power of the bear. Okay, solid powers there. MACD is still trying to bounce. It doesn't have the power. Everything is nosedive. You can see. Now the bears are building up here. MACD has a bullish power. Let's see the bull cycle now. MACD trying to cross. And we'll see any bull has a power. MACD trying to cross. MACD crossing here, light on the tunnel coming. Conditions are bearish. MACD cross. Now we need to gauge this bull has a power or not. Still bulls are trying here. You just need to see whether it's gonna have a shallow bounce or it's just a MACD filling up the gas or what, right? Because of the condition bearish. Trying to bounce. What kind of bounce would be? Yeah, bull doesn't have the power. You can see bears are still there we go. See that? Still bears are there. MACD still bullish. Volume coming. Wow, volume coming. Did you see that? Volume coming here, trying to trap the bear or what? Then it's a different story. they going to trap? This kind of candle comes in, and this is not expected, folks, okay? Like this. But they are trying to trap. I don't know. Alright, they are trying to trap. Because here, conditions are horrible bearish, and they are trying to bounce and trapping all the bears. And market want to go higher. Cycle about to get over. Look at the volume coming too. Conditions are horrible bearish. This is bear trap, folks, okay? Condition is telling me bearish, okay, just to let you know. Condition is telling me bearish, but these people want to go. Already, they want to push it up. Target area is here, supply. So from here to here, you can get a couple of bucks. Nice. Tons of bear trapped here. Alright, light under the tunnel come in. Resistance is there. Resistance area is your exit zone, folks, okay? Right there. Let's go. Look at that, beautiful, right? This is how you print your money. I'm about to exit, okay? I'm about to exit. 13. I mean, they are. Beautiful. Come on. All right, I'm out, folks. First trade of the day. All right, they're looking bullish. Look at this, just only 2 candles you got. And sometimes they trap all these bear and go all the way here also, but that's the thesis, okay? Once this VWAP flip, then you believe, because there's a bunch of bear here and they could trap in the morning time. It happens. So I don't want to, give you any false hope, but they have done like that. But I'm happy. Small drop, fills up the bucket. Patience always pays, folks. Look, since morning, right? Patience. 0 trade. Now we took a 1 trade. All right. Now some people say, Josh, you could have held the trade, would have been crazy, right? But I'm okay with that. $3 I print, $12,000 profit. Okay. $11,000 profit, $2.80. Point here is, folks, if I would have held it, would have been crazy. Yes, absolutely, right? But point here is, like, look at this, so many bear, right, since morning here. On 10 o'clock to 11:30 right here. And then they trap, right? Everybody think market gonna dump, and including me. I was thinking super strong bearish, but I said I'm gonna wait. I want to find out. They have not created, folks, any diversion here and straight rebound. Okay, remember that. Not created diversion, because they don't want people to jump in the board. So definitely they want to push it up. They want to flip the VWAP, and all the bear will be crying today. Whole day they'll be holding their positions. Okay, yeah, that's the reality. Look at that. No cycle, no pullback, nothing, rejection. Why not rejection? No diversion. enjoy. If people are gonna hold the trade, and then once the VWAP flips, then these people will exit. All right, POC there, folks. Okay, that we don't. This is thesis. Okay, thesis doesn't mean. All right, but look at this major trend line breaking, bullish. I would love to go long here. I hope you guys print. All right, amazing. Did you got that? Anybody got into the call? No divergence. Many people fall into it. It happens. But we got a POC. Remember this POC there, right? Look at the trend, folks. This is bullish. Look at this. Look at the channel breakout, folks. I would love to go right now too, but it's okay. I don't want to over trading. This is all on others. Everything bearish, and then look at that, beautiful. Look at that. Lot of people say I'm still holding 17% profit. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Small. The support break right here, 11 o'clock. After that they went down. Nice, right there. And then the major support broke right here, and then reverse. Nice. Man, if I would have held that trade, would have been amazing, huh, folks? So, but I know that after trap has a good money, man, right? That's amazing. I'll be right back. Okay, even if they pull back, they're gonna go bounce. Bulls are still there. I'll be right back. Yep, 100% bear trap. Right? Do you see that? Anybody got into the trap? Anybody trapped and could not get out of the put? Most likely the game is over, folks. Okay, now the whole day all these bear gonna go to banana. Okay, they will be doing dollar cost average, these bears, and with the hope. That's how things are, folks. What they will do is, some point of time, they'll come here at the these or these area cloud. Sorry, around here or here they will come, but they will take their time. That's the time to exit, because there's a bunch of bull, they have profits, they'll pull back. Yeah, this could be a good shot here, but again, you need to wait for confirmation. And right now I'm actually giving up, market pushing it higher. When they break this area, then the bear will exit, VWAP flip exit, then next resistance. Look at the bulls. Oh, what they do is, they try to make you look like they're bullish too, so that way all the bear will exit. That's the game plan. Now this bull has profit, so they will do something for those people too, but they will take time. They will take time. Patience is the key, folks. You can see right here, right? We were trying to think like we were breaking, flipping, that what we were doing, saying no, because of the mixed signal we were getting. I said, let the market maker decide. They broke the support, right? LOD zone normally is a good play, and they dumped. But patience, and then look at that. From here to here, you can get 100% profit, 150% on this candle, from here to here. Man, look at these bears, a crazy trap. One thing remember, folks, okay, don't get carried away looking at the candle breakout and stuff like that. Like, the market gets you excited, right? So look like going, same thing look like going down, bounce, like going down, then you get in. That's where the problem happens. So that's called FOMO. Okay, so avoid those things. Okay, just create a discipline. Remember, you have to. Why discipline is important? Because we make mistakes. Machine knows how to play with you, how to play with your heart and mind. Remember, everybody is different. Your excitement level, my excitement level, and 1,000 people here, everybody's excitement levels are different and emotion levels are different. This machine, they use the highest power of that to play with you. Okay, that is the reality. Okay, because we all are different. Everybody's DNA is different, correct? Today, people who born on 17, right here, right? Happy birthday, everybody. 17. Any of the month you are born, folks. Today, your your number is a very karmic number. You are a very grounded person, very very grounded, good-hearted, a lot of energy, right? Yes, lot of spiritual knowledge, a lot of wisdom. But you learn your mistake. Remember, 1 7, 1 represents the sun, 7 represents the Ketu, means you learn from your mistakes. Okay, you lose and then you realize, oh man, I wish I could have done this way, that way, right? If I'm telling wrong, you know yourself. 17 people born on 17, right? They learn from their losses. And success you could achieve after 33 year, age of 33 after that, but you have to be stay grounded. Your financial could be good as long as you don't speculate. People who born on 17, folks, remember, you have to be very very, like Saturn represents the Saturn number 8 represents Saturn is a slow moving planet. It gives you wealth but takes time, slowly. So it is a karmic number, means you got to be very helpful to the people. Like, you got to help the other people out. The people who are down, you got to help them out a lot. That's the number 8 gives you result. Tesla bullish. Oh yes, look at that. There's a news on Tesla, robotaxi news. Right, here we go. Pullback coming. Somebody says account is blown up. My birth date is 0316. Wow, you see that your number is all right. All right, let me draw the grid. Nine five one. Ten 22 22 25 25 31 32. Wow, man, your conductor number is 5. Amazing. 6. Seven. Man, from 1 to 9, El Chapo Million. You know what your birth date is? Okay, he said I just blow the account and just look at the birth date. So I'm just gonna look at the birth date, folks. Okay, you only have one digit missing in your 1 to 9. Okay, amazing. You're a very, very practical person. Your driver number is 7. Your conductor number is 5. What does it mean? It means your wisdom, your thinking ability is amazing. Your education is great. Your communication is good. You can, whatever your thinking process you do, your planning you do, your execution you do, you can complete all the task. It works. Okay. You are a very practical person too. Very, very practical. You will make sure certain things before you jump in. So your analytical skill is good. Only that your intuition power is less. But yes, amazing. You're born 16th March 1984. Okay. Only problem you have is little management, right? You know, you need to be little. I mean, you could manage too, not a big deal. Man, you got everything. You are a super ambitious person. You are a very practical. You have everything. You know, man, it's like amazing. You have everything, okay? Yes, you could achieve more success as the time goes by. Anything you do, you could achieve success. You just need to polish more. Just make sure you don't speculate more, because your karmic number is 7 So don't speculate. Sorry, not karmic number. Your driver number is 7, so don't speculate. Other than that, you got Venus on your side too. Mercury on side too. That's your conductor number. After 33 years, you could have more success. Yeah. Only thing is, your actions are a little slower. Slightly slower in your actions. That's good. You're not rushing. You don't rush. Okay. Man, you have 4, 5, 6. You have a goal. Success can chase you down wherever you are. Okay. You could have a lottery. You must have made crazy money somewhere in your life. I don't know, man. But don't give it back. You could be, wow, man. You could be. You are amazing. Your birth date is amazing, huh? El Chapo million. It's crazy. Very rare you can find a birth chart like that. Okay. So, yeah, just make your favorite number is number 5. Okay. If you want to stick to the number 5, because your birth chart doesn't have number 5, if you look at it, but there is a number 5 conductor. So what does it mean? Bring everything to number 5. Your name, your phone number, anything you play with the 5, man, that brings you more success to you, because that's your hidden number. And you stick to green color. Bring green color in your life. The pen, paper, clothing, whatever you do, green color. Okay, green and white is your favorite, and stay away from the black. And look at the difference in your life. Okay, tell me in 1 year after that. Okay, bring things your life to number 5. Okay, your house number, whatever you could do, number 5. That is what you need, man. You got like solid things surrounded by you. You just need a hidden number is 5, which you don't have it, but you have it. I hope you understand. So green. Don't wear a black cloth. Okay, avoid black. Stay away from black. That is driving you crazy. Alright, look at the squeeze here. Conditions are here. Market is still bullish. Oh wow. You could do any house you want to do. Stick. Look, one thing I tell you, you're doing real estate, right? Don't buy the house with the number 8, number 2, number 4. Avoid a 4 number in your life. Stay away from the 4. El Chapo, and see the difference. Any house you buy with the number 5, you make crazy killing. You'll check number 5. Stick to number 5. Okay. And when you buy the house should have a like green or white color. You should have. Avoid black color. If you see a black roof, avoid black. Try to change the roof. Avoid from the black color. Gray color you can go, but green color roof, like light green color, you can choose. You would do way better. Black color is causing the damage. Okay, absorbing all the good energy. Buy a house number 5. You have to bring the total. Say for example, 5 means 1 4 is 5. Okay, just to let you know. But yeah, like that. Man, you have a golden spoon, buddy. Okay, success will chase you down if you're hiding. If you stick to the number 5, man, you could be amazing success you could achieve. Because you have number 8, that's the real estate number. Donald Trump has same thing 4, 5, 6, but he has it's not invisible. You have visible. You have invisible one. He has a visible. So I hope stop speculating. Rahu is driving you crazy. Number 4 is driving you crazy. On other than that, man, you got a golden spoon, buddy. But it's an invisible one. Okay, just I gave you heads up. Your success is not there because of you need to shine the diamond. You have the diamond. You are the diamond. Any real estate you do, stay away from 8 and 4 number, period. 8 and 4 number, okay? These are the unlucky number for you. So black color, stay away. Don't even, unless you want to go to some party and you have to wear, then understand. But don't wear any black color, man. And stick to green and white in your life, and then see that changes. You'll come back in a year and tell me if I'm wrong. Because I implemented myself many things. Okay, and then I tell people. Otherwise, I don't tell. Sorry, folks. He said he just blew up the account. So I thought to help him out, because people hold the put when market went down, and then market does this, right? The number 2 is missing you. That is the discipline. It's not giving you discipline. That is where the problem happen in the trade. So you work with your discipline, man. Work with your discipline, that I'm gonna follow this. That's it. Regardless, I'm not gonna do this. Period. Doesn't matter. Don't allow any greed in between. Okay. And then you can achieve success a lot. Everybody who's listening here, you know what is the biggest barrier in your life, folks, is not having discipline. But what is the definition of discipline is important to understand, because system is well designed to play with your mind, right? Look at this condition here, solid bullish here, MACD filling up the gas to bounce. Okay, these are bounce coming still. Market got a zero weakness. They're bullish, filling up the gas to go higher. Okay. Look at that. Might create a diversion or something here. Look at the bullseye here. Alright, bulls trying to give a little bit, that's alright. Small cycle they're doing right here. All right, here we go. So now pulling it back, bulls are giving up, folks. You can see right here, slowly market giving up, but you see this going down, going up, going down, going up. So one red, green. So people who try to short, they don't make money, right? But eventually they will be going here, but they are in between. Some point of time they will come here, or maybe they'll bounce here, somewhere here. If they do it, that's the time to good short. Let this drama finish. Green red drama. Okay. Still bulls are here, folks. Okay, be careful. MACD filling up the gas. See the bounce coming, little green red, green red, green red. Bulls try to give up here too. That's okay. Patience is the key right here. Still market is filling up the gas. Right, bulls are still there, look like to me. But look at this. This is a bear cycle. Still slowly going. Either they go down first or bounce. Either one of them. I want to wait until this green red event get over. Okay, you can see that bounce coming. Look at the POC pop that. For a POC. MACD pushing up. Bulls are already giving up. So what these people are doing it, look at this, the range from here to here since $6 right here, 6 handle. Okay, and now they trap the bear here, bunch of bulls here. Let's see. So what I'm thinking is they'll be coming around here and bouncing and going back to these some point of time, but we want to see how much they're gonna pull back, right? Look at the bounce. Look at the bounce coming. You see that? And that could be divergent or something probably. Light on the tunnel coming bullish, but POC involved, so we cannot trust anything post. Okay, so I'm waiting. Let the market do the things. Here we go. Bears are coming now. See that? Trying to fool people. Now they want to go. All right. Bears are coming. I wanted to short here, folks, but I was typing something. I missed the trade. I thought at least they're gonna do this little breakout and then I'll short. But they want to go now. But that's okay. POC involved. They're gonna do small. All right. Market is at the VWAP. QQQ also. IWM is also giving weakness. Bears are coming. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, they want to flip the VWAP. VWAP is the target, but maybe they're gonna flip the VWAP or they're gonna test the VWAP or something. I'm thinking a buck I can see easily, buck or two. Two is difficult, but maybe. VWAP test and then bounce or something. Right now MACD bearish. Look at that, light under the tunnel coming bearish. You can print. Come on. Wow, look at that. Boom. Look at that. Take the money and run, folks, okay? Right here, the color change, then you can run. Plan accordingly like that. Look at that light under the tunnel coming bearish. Okay, that's your support, folks, okay? Okay, I'm out. I know they're going, but I'm happy with what I got. All right, amazing. Isn't it amazing? That's the value of the alert rule, folks, okay? You just need to learn the patient what I teach you. Apply the classes what I teach you, and then things are happening, you can hammer it. All right? Good amount of money I got this time. $2.50 I print. All right? $12,000 profit. Yeah, I wanted to hell. I draw the line right there. You can see it right here. I see it's okay. I'm happy whatever market gave me. If I would have held, would have been crazy money. $12,000 profit. I booked at the VWAP. And look at that. Market flipped the VWAP. Okay. Look at the okay. So look at the trade. This trade, what did I tell you, folks? That market won't go green, red, green, red, green, red. I wanted to short at the top, but I'm okay, right? And then I announced that looked like weakness coming. The weakness started. rejection came here. Okay, then I said okay, market looked like weakness coming at 12:30. Boom, 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 boom. 12:30. Okay, right here weakness is coming, and then 12:39 I took the trade right here, 50 contract. Okay, right here, out in 3 minutes. Boom, we have target, I announce, and we print. That's it. I said I could print easy buck or two. I printed $2, $2.50. That's it. But did I take a trade here? No, I wanted to make sure what POC drama playing here. POC was playing drama, going up, down, let that drama finish, and then they would come. So I remember I said when market, somebody was said that hey, I'm trapped into the bear. He was trapped. I said market might come here. Remember I said here, look. But you go to the pain, time decay, then the green candle, delta decay, and then you come in here. It's taking time. That's it. That doesn't mean that cannot come here. It could come here also, but then is different cycle, different, because we have a support here. This support we had several bounce. We need to verify. Hope doesn't give any money, but yes. So that is the reason I took that trade to go here. And if you apply technical intraday class, you can see exactly what these people were doing, that they could do. So if I would have held my trade, would have been $25,000 profit. But I was happy with the safety because I don't want to hold. I'm happy. All right. Anybody still holding the put? Anybody still holding the put? I mean, a lot of people. So yes, sir. Okay, good. Alrighty. Oh, you holding the put still, or did you added more? Did you added more? Look at that support. Look at the condition. Wow, this is amazing bearish. Okay, still bearish. Look at the trade if I would have held that. Huh? Look at that, man. Crazy. Look at that rejection. Condition is bearish, okay? This condition is bearish. They want to go lower. We just discussed that probably if they want to do it. But be careful. Don't think too much. It's up to you where they could go. Oh yeah, they could go lower. Right here, this area. So all these bulls, they're thinking that they're gonna go here and market POC play. But not to be too greedy, folks, okay? If you are in a put, just to keep it in mind, because sometimes smaller loss is far better than the bigger loss. Time is the problem. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, it's still bearish there, bears are there. Chasing has no money, remember that, folks. Chasing, one discipline people need to learn, that I will not chase, right? People who are losing money, first thing, write it down on your thing, that I will not chase. It doesn't matter, let the market do whatever they want to do. They want to dump or they want to fly. Will not chase cycle, okay? If you're losing money, if you master of chasing things and all, then you could do, but create some discipline. And highest money is after trap. Advanced level divergent class you can apply, learn. I teach in that. There has a lot of trap. I teach advanced level divergent class. Black Friday coming, folks. Remember, I will be giving you a lot of discount on education. If you give into market makers the money, stop giving. Give yourself education with discount on Black Friday. Maybe I'll announce this coming week. Okay, I'll do it over the weekend, so you could have early, and we'll keep the deal until the Black Friday, so you can have a ample time to play around. Education is the key. And right now market is all below VWAP and POC. Still bears are still there. Okay. Still bears are here, folks, but we need to see now pushing lower. Look at the volume here, keep coming. Volume keep coming, so they are trying. I don't like to chase, but it's okay. Still bears are here. Still bearish, okay folks, still bears are there. Look at the volume here, MACD bearish, still want to push it lower. Look at IWM, QQQ, they both are bleeding, not looking good, they're looking down, so market going also. So they trap the bear. You never know when this market wants to go lower today. Okay. Why premium is so high? Because of the volatility. When market has a fear gauge index, right, goes higher, the implied volatility goes higher. Implied volatility grows higher, the premiums are expensive, right? So whenever market dump, premiums are higher because of fear gauge. Still going lower, still bears are here, but now be careful little bit this zone, and these people could reverse, and these bears are still holding hope. Okay, just to get you know, there are two things market maker do. One is these bears has, if they paid here $10 premium, or whatever the premium you paid, for example here, now they become $1. Now they are here, they can see $5-6 premium back, right? And then these people will become U-turn. This is thesis. If they take a U-turn, these people are holding hope that, oh, because they still have a loss, because even though market come down here, they lose because of the time decay. And right now all the bulls are going hard time because of these bulls. They thought man is gonna go to the moon, and these people took a U-turn to burn them out, and then normally they come back here, VWAP by 2 o'clock, then burn bulls and burn bear and then they will decide whether they want to go to here or come back here. We'll see. That's the thesis. We don't want to trade right now. We will wait. Something happens after the trap. The major trap is done. The bear done, bull done. We did both the trap we played. That's it. Now need to preserve what we made, and that is where a lot of people give the money back to market maker. Without knowledge they trade, and that's why I said the after trap has the highest money. If you made money, you can shut the computer up, and that's it. Leave it alone. It's up to you, right? If you cannot control your mind, folks, okay, that's why I said control over mind is, you need manifestation, you need meditation, you need power. You need a lot of 9s and 1s in your life. 1s and 9 in your life. After manifesting, folks, I would not say I conquered, but I have more control over my mind compared to last year. So that's why I recommend people to manifest, Look at these conditions are still bearish, because our what I notice is success. My success is not just because of I'm getting into the trade. My success is because I'm not trading certain area, certain things such as disciplines and stuff like that. That means you're eliminating the loss. That's what I think. That's why I guide everybody to, don't trade by emotions and create some discipline. Still bears are, look at these power bears. Target area is here, going. You change my life manifesting. Okay. That I recommend everybody, folks. If you want to change your life, you need to manifest. Look, folks, I tell you right now, you want to listen to me very carefully. Those who have no success, your life should begin success. Life, right? Life, I say life. Everybody wants success, right? And I'll give you one free remedy in your life to use it if you want to use it. Okay? And then thank me later or next year. Use 1 year, 6 months. Remember, everything you need discipline. Okay? So hear me very carefully. Those who are kids at the age of 20 or those who are at the age of 70s who are listening here. But 70s people don't listen. The 20 people listen, become more listener, because 70s they believe they already know the world. Hard to change. But your success, folks, if you want to achieve, that is your conscious mind. Okay? So first thing we need to learn is in our lives to be thankful everything. So tell your conscious mind, brain feed your conscious mind that thank you universe for everything. Just do every day 10 different things, such as thank you for this beautiful day. Manifest in the morning. Thank you for this beautiful day. Thank you for my life. Right? Thank you for the food. Before you sit on table, say thank you. Everything. Thank you for this fresh air, abundance of air, abundance of money. Thank you. Brain feed your mind that thank you. That success begins with the thank you. The moment you wake up, your mind should be thinking thank you. When you feel like that thank you, that gratitude is your starting point of your success. This is the real truth remedy. Look at this market going. Real truth remedy. But we all looking for success in a different places, different things. Right? But if you apply everything, automatically your intuition power, your wisdom, your thinking ability will change. Because universe is one magnet. And use that. So write down, surrounded by you, right? You can do thank you to everything. So you need to brain feed. And that brain feed is not easy. You got to tell your conscious mind that you are a rich person, right? You can tell your mind that mind will say, oh yeah, this guy is really rich, because you're brain feeding. You're telling your mind that you are thank you. Thank you for the money you're giving me. Thank you for the brain ability. Thank you for everything. Tell your subconscious mind in the morning, every time, whenever you can think of it. And that is where your success starts from the beginning. Okay? And I did that. I'm just telling you, I did that and it works. It's up to you. People charge. You know how much people charge? All the celebrity pays big time money, because things are not easy, folks. Okay? And you're getting free every day. Still some people will not value. Look, what I was saying, probably they could come around here also if they want to come. I was thinking they might bounce here, but conditions are still bearish. So still bears are there. If the trend is continue, no cycle, then you just trend continue, right? If the cycle comes, then we can figure it out if there is something. Okay. Right now I don't see. I don't see any reversal yet, okay, folks. So people think that no, I see probably they could flip these two. Support could flip also, but that is a thesis we need to see. Right now no cycle. I'm waiting for some cycle. Let the water flow, right? Water automatically goes in and find the way. So let it go if they want to go. If you're not in the trade, if you're in the trade, you hold the trade. Still bears are there. They're looking bearish to me. The market want to go lower, folks, okay? But we are heading to support zone. Let's see what they will do. Bitcoin looking horrible, folks, okay? Bitcoin not looking good. I think big institution, they loaded up the Bitcoin, and I think Bitcoin very critical support we are heading, okay? Once the Bitcoin goes below 90, folks, then it could be a disaster on Bitcoin, okay? And I think that's their game plan. I could be wrong or right, but big institution know how to rake it, right? First they load it up, and then they short, and then everybody sells, then they buy it back. I'm expecting Bitcoin to dump big time if they do it some point of time. I don't know when would be, because big guys, they don't buy it at the top. They know how to buy it at the bottom, but they use money power where everybody get out of it. Bitcoin right here. $90,000 around here. Even the bounce, we gotta be very careful of the bounce also. So right now, just stay away from Bitcoin, okay? And let the water, let the settle, let the thing get settled. Nothing is running away. Falling knife, no need to catch. Look at that bears here, still strong. Tesla is dumping. Tesla is trying now. I cannot imagine. Tesla was the bearish chart. Most bearish chart was yesterday when I looked it up. But I think the Baron says that today morning that Tesla going to be a great on robotaxis and this and that on the news, and Tesla took off. Well, market is almost heading to LOD zone now. Well, there is a trade about to set up at LOD zone, folks. Something could happen here. MACD trying to cross here. Bulls are coming. We have a nice dump here. MACD crossing, volume coming to here. Let's see. Ticks are going. IWM bouncing, QQQ bouncing. Today they are not doing retesting, testing. Okay, MACD trying to cross. MACD crossing. All three indexes are crazy bounce. Conditions are bearish. Still bears are there. I'm not in the trade and watching. Thought they're gonna bounce first and then they'll go. Still bears are there. Late entry, but it's okay. Still bulls are trying here, but conditions are horrible. Bearish, they might go one leg lower, give you $1. Small I'm trading, okay? Right there. Support is there because of the MACD bullish. Conditions are bearish, bears are there. At some point of time, this is bullish hammer candle, MACD still bullish. Condition there. Still bulls are trying. A cycle about to get over, folks. Okay, be careful on the short side also. Hopefully any one red candle, something, because this cycle is the, see how they're gonna play. I'm thinking the MACD change, then we could break the LOD, but that's not the target I have. Target around here, if they could do MACD give up or not. But right now bulls are trying. I think I'll be not surprised if they test here. Bulls are keep trying. Look at the IWM and all. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay, not looking good. That is the problem we have. Yeah, cycle about to give up. Okay, folks. Looks like bears are giving up. That's why you can see everywhere bounce. One more LOD area goes, it could be okay, but right now cycle about to give up. Do you see that cycle is giving up? About to give up. One cycle, I want the next cycle to change. Yep, because of the condition. Oh wow, squeeze coming. Okay, good. Alrighty. Still bear. Look at the conditions are here. Cycle about to get over. MACD is still bullish. This cycle is still. When you have entry wrong, that is the problem. When you shorted at the top area is good. When you short in the middle, no good. And now look at the cycle changing to squeeze, trying to bounce. MACD looking bullish here. Man, this is cycle changing to bullish now. Oh yeah. Hopefully. Ticks are still negative. This is your resistance to watch previous. As long as if this flips, then forget about it. Take a loss. Already. Yep, they want to go higher. Look at the squeeze and the volume and everything coming. Conditions are bullish, conditions are bearish. Still there. They're bouncing. Bulls are coming. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish here. Condition bearish. Mixed signal market giving. All right, I think is market is playing something here. Get out of it. MACD filling up the gas. Conditions are still bearish. Look at the condition. Still bulls are there. MACD bullish. Condition is horrible bearish. Some point of time they would go and test the low candle. That's what I think they would be doing. Just a second. Sorry about that, vibe was here. Alright, bulls are coming for a little bit, but I think they're MACD filling up the gas, and then some point of time they could do, but before that they're gonna make any bullish, something like that. Okay, folks, and it could bounce also, and it could be part of the game also. Okay, so just to give you, coin has a two side to think. Right here, bulls are coming. Look at the MACD bullish volume coming. Keep bouncing. Yes, bulls are trying right now. Bounce, green, red, green, bounce, red, still trying. Condition is the only one lifeline you have, folks. Okay, condition. Right, squeeze still bullish. Resistance is the area to watch. We can just get out of it. Look at this bearish condition still. Q. Some reason they should be coming here. Look at these conditions, are powerful. Here we go now. MACD, come on. Here we go. This kind of trade, I got to go through the things. Okay, those conditions are people who have hold good. Squeeze bullish still, conditions are bearish. I'm gonna get out of it. Condition is bearish, solid bearish, okay, but it is another cycle they'll be creating something, I'm thinking. So MACD trying to cross, MACD giving up. Condition is horrible bearish. Support is right there. Their game plan is to flush the support or what? Okay. MACD giving up, conditions are still bearish. Because of squeeze bullish. That's why squeeze is bullish. MACD, here you go, MACD and squeeze bullish. Time is 1:25. Look at that candle, look at the MACD, look at the conditions. Support is right there. MACD. Problem was like I had a late entry, so I have no money on this trade. Come on, let's go. Okay, right there, I'm gonna exit. MACD giving up. Look at these conditions, are horrible bearish, right? But there is a support there. Look at the MACD. Okay, I'm out, folks. Break even. I think they're gonna test the cloud and then I will short. My mind thinking that they're gonna go and test the cloud, but if not, otherwise if they could go here, then you could print money. It's up to you. But I took 20-cent loss. I had $1 profit, didn't book on time. That's okay. All right, reversal. MACD filling up the gas. Something big thing happen, okay folks, one big thing gonna happen here, so be ready. Could be bullish, could be bearish. Right now most likely bears are strong here, but bears might give up also. It's a lot of things could happen here. Let's see. Mostly their market overall conditions are bearish, so they want to dump it, but squeeze is bullish. Market want to dump. LOD MACD touch. Yep, now confirming MACD wants to go. They want to dump. You could do it even. Look at that. I guess BM is going, QQQ going, condition. Look at these conditions are. It's gonna flush coming in. Look at that. Look at that squeeze. Wow, look at the MACD crossing. They want to go lower. Yep. MACD cross 2 conditions. Oh, look at this. Like you need an invitation, folks. Look at this. This is nice and strong bearish here. Okay, they want to go. $50 put. I bought 50. Alrighty. I hope it will work. It will work. Why not? And these people are champion of trapping people. Conditions are bearish. At least I thought they could. Look at this MACD. Look at the volume. Come in. There's support right there. Look at the MACD. Everything looking bearish. Look at the conditions too. Should have a nice big red candle. Come on. Oh wow, no man. They're finding the support here. Look at the squeeze. Look at the MACD. Everything looking bearish. But they're trying to finding. Yeah, folks, that's how things are when you short at the top, at the bottom area. Look at the squeeze, volume, conditions, but the candle is fully still squeeze bearish. I just need the bottom line to test. One strong red candle needed. Right there, squeeze bearish. Whenever they play, yep, look at that MACD trying to play some game. It could be a disaster, huh, folks? I got a 50 contract right now. Everything is bearish. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, volume bearish, condition bearish. But we are at the support, and next support is right there. But I can exit right now. Just squeeze. Look at the squeeze. Look at those conditions, man. It's like diagonally going down, but still there. Look at the squeeze. MACD still bearish. Already. Look at the volume is right there. Come on, look at this teeny mini candle. I don't like it. Come on. Push it one nice push. That's your LOD zone. Squeeze still bearish. Trying to make a buck. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. No, and this is now look at the squeeze giving up the conditions, trying to change the gear. Yeah. Okay, I'm out. I don't like it. Everything is turning great, but it's okay. I see a bounce coming, that's why I'm out. That doesn't mean that could be wrong also. Still squeeze bearish there too, but I feel like something they're gonna create cycle. Took a 40-cent loss on a 50 contract. No patience for cricket. I don't have the patience, and I don't want to be part of the situation. That's why. I had a size. Maybe trying to create a bullish divergence. Conditions are horrible, bearish, but why is the teeny mini candle coming? I was expecting over right away here, this red, and I was expecting to do it, but they didn't do. And then I see something here not right. So I said, okay. It's far better to take a smaller loss than the holding hope and then break the support, because support is what if this reverse. Still bears are there. All right, see the bounce. Conditions are still bearish. When that happens, you're gonna see big red, but no patience. Look at the volume still. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Okay. I'll be right back. Man, market is still playing dirty game, huh? With the bottom. Bears try to give up, but still resistance is there. I got my lunch, folks. Okay, so let me finish. If anything I notice, I'll let you know. But bear is trying to give up, but resistance is still there. You never know. They're still playing game here, and then it could reverse also. We'll see. But they're creating a bullish diversion here. If this flips, then only bullish. Until then, it could have a possibility of going lower also, because maybe MACD filling up the gas. And this is the could be a short. But I'm gonna finish the lunch. Give me 10 minutes. Sorry. Another thing, whenever they do like this, they're fooling the technical trader as if they are going. Okay, bears are giving up. The volumes are coming. Could be possibility that they are going. But just in case, okay. Look like conditions are given, now they are bouncing. Watch out the rejection. Look at the volume coming. They want to go false, okay. They're trapping the bear to go higher. Okay, VWAP area. It's a long. Nice bear trap at the bottom. Wow, look at these people are wow. You see this? They wanted to go here, but they fool people here. And then look at everybody. Look, you see, understand, folks, how this ugly game played. I was in a trade here too, and I realized that these people are playing dirty game. And they reverse, they break the previous high, and trap in the middle of the cloud right here, and then they went. So this was the real direction. This was the fooling direction. This pulling, right? And look at the bear gave up and then reverse. Wow. I hope people learn out of these, folks. Okay, you know, people who become biased, right? Sometimes you need to learn all these dirty game. That's how they do. If they want to go, if they want to break the top, or if they want to break the support, major support, this is how they do. All right. Yep, that's the game, man. And in that, when they do this, lot of poor people, you know, they exit, right? They think, man, these people are fooling, and they exit. They break also. Look at this. They do this, so people exit, and then real direction go. Somebody say made a $20,000 profit. Wow, that's amazing, man. I was not here, folks. I was not at my desk. I was eating my lunch with the family, and I missed this trade, but it is amazing. Look at this. Remember, this is the support coming out from 30-minute chart, which I mentioned in market update video, that either they could go higher, but we have rejection at 675, and they could go lower, or they could bounce. Bullish divergence they were showing, but we had a little bounce and rejection. Okay, still MACD bearish. On 30 minutes, they are still looking bearish. But this is support area. NVIDIA earning on Wednesday, yes, folks. And Peter Thiel, he sold his entire position of NVIDIA, folks. Okay, keep that thing in mind. They, you know, they are smart people. Okay, they know exactly where the money is. Look at the MACD looking bearish. Market is looking horrible bearish right now. And these people want to go, and this is the real direction. Okay. Now market want to go lower. Ticks are super negative. Keep going. Look at this. Everything is red. Now they are finally going. Bearish, solid bearish. Chasing is not a good idea. I don't want to chase, but they're looking bearish. Look at that. Looking bearish. Let the bounce coming in. Bears are coming. Look at the volume here. This is not a normal, folks. Okay, market is super duper bearish turning. Support broke. Bounce coming. Alright, QQQ, IW, all are trying to bounce. Let's see. Look at these volumes are here. Alright, let's wait for a sec. Look at this volume. Going without the cycle is risk, so I'm waiting. Look at these volumes are still strong. Make it time calling up. We'll wait for the cycle, folks. Okay, market looking bearish. A reversal coming here. Look at the volumes here, still strong bears are there. Okay. Bulls are trying now. Oh, you're out of your bad trap. Oh, wow. That's good. Yeah, we went from here to here lower. So that is good part. Good job. But look at this, how they play dirty game, right? This bounce, people would be shaky. People think, man, now that's it. But actually, this is the real one. MACD again kissing. Still bears are there, but slowly playing game. Market making bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. After they dump, still they're holding. Squeeze bearish coming, market want to go lower. Small cycle. Squeeze coming. Cycle about to get over, folks. Okay, market might get cycle about to get over. Conditions are still bearish, and market is so much bearish looking, huh? But I think they could bounce also. They want to go lower. Conditions are bearish. Squeeze coming bearish. All indexes looking bearish. Still looking bearish here. There are tons of bear since 12 o'clock, folks. Okay, so if any cycle changes, then there is the money. creating a bullish divergence, conditions are bearish. Right. Look over here, they're creating a bullish divergence, but condition horrible bearish, but they're trying to bounce here. See if there is any power on it or not. Condition is super bearish. Right. Bears are powerful here, but we are at the bottom. Still conditions are bearish and squeeze bearish. Market still want to go lower a little bit. Bears are power. Look at this dump, bounce, again rejection. Time is 2:30, folks. Okay, they have limited time. Let's see, we'll find out the game plan they have. They are still bearish, okay? Conditions are still bearish, but if they're gonna bounce, most likely they are still bearish. If they're gonna create any cycle, then there's a room to go. POC sitting all the way at the top on QQQ. Look at the squeeze bearish. Still bearish. Look at these conditions, are so much still bearish looking, huh? Previous cycle is here, okay? Still bears are here, conditions are bearish. Little bounce coming, bullish, QQQ SPY, but condition is bearish. Same thing, they were going down here, they did this, now people thinking to be bullish, conditions are still bearish. Squeeze bearish too, squeeze bearish condition. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Now look at that, see that squeeze. Yeah, they're super strong bearish. Look at the bears here. Yellow dot is good. I can see. I don't want to make a big, but this condition is. Look at these bears are coming, huh? Look at them make it trying to crush down, and then they create a diversion here, something. I don't like to chase, but they're looking bearish now still. Look at that, pushing lower. Trying the diversion. Bulls are coming here. Look where the ticks are going. IWM QQQQQ power. Wow. Smaller cycle you can expect. Bullish, bullish, bullish. We are way bottom here. So how many handles we down here? So 9 handle almost, right? So 9 handle, conditions are bearish. Still bears are intact, right? Some point of time market could come around this area, but what time and how and all that got to figure out, because time is 2:30 and I'm thinking they would come here. But look at this, going down, up, because a lot of bulls are joining the party, and I'm sure they'll be doing here next 20 minutes or 30 minutes, right? People get exhausted, all the bulls here, and then they will reverse. So I'm sure 2-3 cycles they'll be doing like this, like this, like this, like this, like this. So they want to keep it price lower, right? That's what I'm thinking. So use wind direction is still south. Okay. Look at those conditions. Right? Their goal is to burn all the bulls, okay? That probably they could do. See, the bears are pushing lower. Every bounce, rejection, okay? So market wants to go lower, previous day lower right here. Still long way to go. Because of the condition, we got to keep eyes on conditions, is super bearish. So right now all the bulls will lose money. People who are buying the calls. Look at IWM is going lower and lower. Still bearish, bearish, bearish. MACD keep going up and up and up, but filling up the gas probably. Continuous squeeze bearish, conditions are also bearish. Look at the IWM pushing lower, squeeze bearish to MACD filling up the gas to go lower. Okay, bears are strong. IWM still pushing lower and lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at that MACD filling up the gas to go lower. Okay, folks. Wow. Yep. This is the MACD crossing here. Look at that. Excuse me. Look at the conditions. MACD cross here, volume pushing little lower. And then bounce or something. Look at the IWM straight arrow down. Bears are coming, pushing it lower. Look at the MACD volume pushing lower. Previous day low is right here, not that far. Okay, solid bearish. Look at that. Allow this man now. MACD cross. Wind direction is south. bearish, continue bearish, bearish, bearish. And this is previous day low. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Still. Tons of bear here. Previous day low is here. Still holding the bearish. Ticks are bouncing. Expect a small cycle, probably bullish, but time is 2:44. Still they got a plenty of time. Still bears are here. Still they did not test the previous day low. That's what they probably are heading. Here we go. Look at the bears conditions. Market is so much look at here, volumes are still bearish. Still bears are there. Market says I want to go lower. Look at here, IWM. IWM is solid bearish. Still bearish. Look at this condition, folks, is not normal, okay? Previous day low here, and market will probably break the support, something like that. Let's see. There's a all right. Now event is very closer, folks. Okay, we are right here. MACD trying to bounce. Ticks are filling up the gas. I'm sure something they're gonna do, folks. Okay, so we are nothing running away. Every bounce, MACD trying to curling up. MACD curling up. In this volume, still bears are there. QQ trying to bounce. I still believe they're gonna go and test this, but MACD says I want to go higher. Volumes are coming. MACD crossing, conditions are bearish. I still think they want to go one leg lower. Ticks are going lower. going lower, going higher. MACD still bullish. Still look at the IWM, keep going lower. QQQ also going lower. They want to push it. Bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Look at the MACD. Look at the squeeze coming now, want to dump. It's already down there. Ticks are super down. Market still want to go lower. Look at the teeny mini candle going down, down, down. Look at the volume coming. They want to break it down, folks. Okay. Breaking the support. Market want to push it lower. Squeeze coming. Right, we are testing the previous low, previous day low. Market bearish. This is what we tell, that these people go and test that. They are doing it now, slowly going. They are looking bearish, folks. Okay, bears are strong out here. Still want to push it. Look at the volume coming. They want to go lower, but chasing is the question, right? Alrighty, that's how things are, folks. Okay, look at the squeeze, make you break it. Ticks are going. Market is so much bearish looking, right? Q. Make it cross, volume coming, bounce coming. Conditions are still strong bearish here. I don't want to do nothing. They're looking bearish. Still bearish. Look at the power. Bears are. Wow, they are turning more bearish, folks, if you look at the condition here. But look at this, how they're going up, going down, right? Similar like that. So chasing is no good because of theta decay. Look at that. Okay, going. Condition becoming more bearish now. Okay, market is super bearish more. Wow, they want to go. Bears are coming. They broke the previous low. They broke the previous day low. FOMO, but that's okay. We are at the very critical junction, folks. Okay, let the market decide now. Very critical junction. We are on a bigger cycle. Okay, I think market went down a lot from here to here, almost 11 handle, folks. Okay, keep it in mind, 11 handle market went down today, from top to bottom. Alrighty, but condition is not normal, folks. They're looking horrible bearish. Excuse me, still bearish. Squeeze giving up. Right, market want to go lower and lower. Look at the MACD here, pushing lower. Conditions are now building up. Say they want to go lower. Look at the IWM and QQQQQQ. No cycle, folks. Okay, they are still going straight down. You can see right here. MACD bearish. Look at these volumes here. Conditions are super strong here. South direction, okay, continue south direction. Okay. MACD trying to cross here. What bulls are coming here. Ticks are going. QQQ, IWM, all threes are bouncing. Look like, okay. Wow. Ticks are negative. QQQ and IWM all are bouncing. Time is 3:06. I'm still thinking. Looking nice. But so what they could do is, I'm still thinking what they could do is probably create like this, like this, like this. That's why I'm a little concerned. MACD trying to cross. Same thing here also, here also. Alright, so it's okay. It's okay. MACD is the only thing. But when they run, they will run. These are big things here, okay, folks. You gotta understand that. But then if they create a cycle here, then you're part of the trap cycle, part of the cycle. And then some point of time they could go if they do it. So it's up to you. If you want to wait, you can little wait. Whenever that happens. Still waiting. Nothing is running away. But if you want to hold, see that because of the conditions. This condition is so much bearish looking, right? And market is still pushing lower, but here trying to bounce. But the time is, they have only 308, folks. Okay, time is limited left. Look at the MACD. Here volumes are still bearish. Still bears are here, folks. Condition is bearish too. So, but the time is changing faster. Okay, look at the MACD crossing. I'm expecting something they could still go down. Alrighty. Bulls are coming. Time is 3:10. Q. I still feel that I'm still afraid of going right away like that because of the conditions. MACD looking bullish. They want to go. Sometime I miss. That's why I said if you want to go, you can go. And if this happens, right, you can print money. But I do not want to go. I'm waiting for safety. Look at those conditions. Alright, look at the MACD volume, everything looking bullish. Condition is horrible, bearish. This cycle about to get over. Let's see what kind of things they could do. If market pullback retest around here, folks, then bullish. Okay, bullish means could bounce also, but right now look at the volume coming, going, cycle about to change. Let's see that cycle about to change is bullish or still bears are trying before they go higher. Right, that's what this happens. Okay, bulls are trying right now. Bulls are coming. Cycle about to get changed. squeeze coming in. MACD filling up the gas. That's why I gotta be careful, these people. Okay, look at the squeeze bullish market. You see that difference? Pulling it back, and they're gonna go test the bottom. Look at the ticks are going lower, lower, lower. Bulls were trying here, rejection, squeeze. You see that? And pull back. That's why these conditions are still pushing lower. Okay. Still squeeze bullish, but your rejection is here, okay? So your target area is here. And if they cross, then it's more is up to you, wherever you want to exit plan. Not to be too greedy. Nice. $7. Condition is not looking great, but limit order. Bears are super strong still, man. And market trying to bounce, squeeze there, volume there, resistance of previous. One time I think they could test and go. Man, look at that. Condition is, look at those condition, right? And time they don't have it still. 17. Look at the squeeze and volume there, just need a one. Nice. Look at that. This is how you print money. Look at the breakout. 100% profit. How much? 100%. Alrighty. Look at the green, green, green. As long as green, squeeze, going, go, let it go, man. We could print crazy money. Alright. Because they dump like 2-3 hours I gave you after the trump. After the dump is highest money. Alright, I'm out. Good amount of money we print. Now people hold is up to you. But I'm happy whatever I got. I got $4.20 limit order, folks, okay? Man, they eat up the lunch actually. They 50 contract. Patience is the word. $21,000 I just print, folks, okay? Patience, patience, patience. I said I'm gonna wait for reversal. And I'll show you patience. All right, so you can see right here, folks, you see this market going down, down, down. How did I take the trade? Look at that. I gave you alert, so you can understand the market is going to go LOD zone, which was previous. I mentioned here there is a, this was the, I draw the line, I deleted the line. I said let it go, we will see. No trade, folks, okay, nothing. I said I will not trade, we'll see. Still bears are strong. Now 313 I say bulls are trying, okay, and then 315 I jumped in the call because I said I want to go. Look at the bounce. I'm looking for a bounce whenever it happens, okay. So then right here limit order, I want to pay $4 on a 50 contract. That contract been watching for $8 to $4. It was $8 here and I paid $4 here when pullback happened. Right here 315, right on this bottom from here to here, 100% profit right here from here to here. Right, bearish, solid bearish condition, but the squeeze was bullish, volume was bullish, MACD bullish, everything was trying to be bullish here except 20%. That's the trade I took, right? And just to give you an idea, but if I hold hope that it's gonna go here, and then different game, different story, different cycle, everything is different. I don't have control over that, right? But yeah, that's the breaking news. President Donald Trump announced that $2,000 tariff simulation check will be distributed by the middle of 2026. Yeah, he already said that he'll be given. Now when would be that, we'll see. Previous rejection is here. Look at these bears here, folks, okay. Sometime these people will run because they have to do rebalancing. If they have a rebalancing to be done, you can do your homework. You can know if that happens, okay. You could print killing, but that's the anticipation. We don't know. where the market want to go. Look at that, bulls are going. We still below the cloud condition. Time is 3:20 for 3:30. Still squeeze bullish, but below cloud. And I'm sure these people do before they go. If they test here, it could be a disaster. But I think they did this pullback. MACD still bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, right? Bulls are like powerful bulls. All right, ticks are there. Look at the ticks are negative. Market sitting all the way at the bottom, man. 11 handle, folks. You remember that. So sometimes there is a risk, but it's okay sometimes to take a risk. Just giving you heads up. People who say, Josh, I lose a lot of money, then this is the time to go. And if you print, it goes. Then it burns out, it's okay. But if you print crazy money. Right? And market makers are master to do the few things here and there. Continue squeeze, bulls are there. Previous rejection right there. Look at the MACD here, still in the middle of the cloud. Squeeze there, pushing it. I think they want to push it lower before they go. What? That's the game, man. They know how to play around. Q. Look at that. Ticks are going. Q right there. Wick below the body. Time is 3:25. Only thing is we need to get above the cloud. If the market get above the cloud, you can be bullish. I'm not in the trade, folks. Okay, I'm not in the trade. Right now, bulls are trying here. Bulls wants to try. Look at the squeeze. Look at the volume. They want to try, but something is cooking here. Ticks are still negative. Excuse me. They know the bunch of bulls coming here. That's why they are not going. And time is the key. They're gonna use that to get crazy here. But hey, that's the game. Look at these going up, down, up, down, up, down. All right, you see that? Wick above the body coming. keep pushing lower. Even though ticks are here, bears trying to give up, but I think one more time they want to flush before they do. Well, that's the game. Time is 3:30. When they shoot out, they will shoot out like crazy. Filling up the gas. Bulls are coming. Look at, they have limited time left, right? See that? You know how much money you could print, folks, right now. People who took taking trades on this any pullback you get 30, 60. I mean, easily little pullback 50% profit. Little pullback 50% profit. I'm not trading, but I loving it, man. I like this whatever they are doing. I don't want to do over trading, folks. Okay, that's the only one reason. Amazing day ahead today. You guys can do anything. Look at that, market wants to go. Look at that, and you never know when these people could come here. At your target area is here, okay? Your target area is here, but save your capital. Remember, profit is profit. Capital to save is important. Okay, look at that, market is. Small bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback. Keep doing same thing. Continue squeeze bullish, but while going up also, see what they are doing. Sorry, I'm reading something. I would love to go right now again more long. Okay, folks. This is the entry if you want to do it, but I don't want to over trading, folks. Okay, this is crazy. Every pullback 3-4 candle bounce, 3-4 candle bounce. Conditions are sideways. Look at the squeeze volume come in, come in, they are coming. Anybody pull back here entry, look at that easy money, right, folks? Huh? I'm sure somebody jumped in the bandwagon. Look at that. Enjoy the ride. When things market gives you easy money, that's the time to play. Because they trap all these where they need to do rebalancing, man. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, conditions are still there a little bit. Little bull, little bear, little bull, little bear. Excuse me. Okay. Look at how Kiki performing. Ticks are going down. Time is 338. Market is still bunch of bulls and they could dump also, folks. Okay. Last 3 minutes they will do whatever the drama they want to do. Bulls are trying to give up here, folks. Okay, market might trap all the bulls. Be careful. They are playing game right now. Bulls and bears both are battling. Just in case. Look at the bears are still there. Okay, folks, bear. I think there is another bear cycle coming, okay? Because of MACD cross here, conditions are bullish. The squeeze turn in bearish. They want to push it a little lower. A lot of bulls are holding their position. That's why market says want to go lower. Burning all the bulls. Squeeze MACD. This is the rejection. We are still in the middle of the cloud. Conditions are sideways. The best thing to do is to wait, and then last 5 minutes something they could do. They probably could go lower here, burn out all the bulls. Look like, because this rejection is not looking good. Second rejection not good. Look at the bulls here too. Market about to close in a few minutes. Little bearish, little bullish again. Alright, finally they probably could go in, look like, huh? Time is look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Time is 3:45. Ticks are positive. POC pop there, that's why. IWM trying to push it up, keep going. And they are going, but you know how they are going, pulling it back. So by the time if they go back, you don't make money. So it would have been, you feel like, man, I wish I would have booked the profit here, wish like that. But hey, that's the risk, right? Risk reward market going. Bulls are coming here. If I trade, folks, I'll be trading teeny mini contract, okay? Teeny mini, like I don't want to go crazy, anything, okay? Right now bulls are coming, but I will, you know, bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at light under the tunnel coming bullish. These people breaking out right now. Look at the MACD, right? Nice, nice, okay. Take your money and run. $10 contract, okay. Right there. Resistance is right there. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, I'm out, folks. Only 10 contract. $2.50 I print. $2,500 profit, 10 contract. Last minute lotto. Okay, done. Because you can see right here, folks, market kind of flip this, right? Squeeze coming, volume was coming, nice and bullish, cloud condition was bullish. So I said, okay, I can play 10 contract. But sloping support is building. And last 3 minutes, if they want to run, they could do. It's up to them. Yeah, man, I have seen them doing this such. Let me see if anybody print big amount of money, big percentage of profit from here. Anybody traded? Nice, bullish. Look at this trend line. Once they flip, imagine if this flips, what would happen? That would be crazy. Okay. 110% profit, good job. This is, it's looking bullish, nice. 49, 11 minutes. There's a bunch of bull here. If you see any unusual activity, bearish, if you see anything unusual, like that's the bullish. Look at the bulls are right now. Look at that. POC involved, that's why I think like they're gonna play dirty game or what. POC, POC is not involved. I think they're pushing. They're look at that. 350. This breaks, folks, it could be amazing. Okay, I'm telling you, if this breaks, this could trade would be amazing. Okay, Look at the MACD, look at the volume. This is like a gift. That's like a look at the condition, look at the cloud, look at the MACD. You need something to happen. They could do it in last 5 minutes or 4 minutes or something, or they could pull back here. You can go long here. I'm not gonna take a trade, folks. Okay, you can do whatever you want to do. Okay, channel breakout is in play. So right now, bunch of bull pullback. Ticks are going down, down, down. Bunch of bulls. Eight more minutes to go. Ticks are super pulling it back. They're gonna pull back. This is the area to go long if you want to go long. Okay, let it pull back. Oh, let it go. Let it go. Rejection. Tons of bull here. You see this? You can imagine how many bulls. So they wouldn't mind pulling it back. And if they want to trap all the bulls, it's a different game. Look at that, they're trapping the bulls. Time is 7 minutes to go. Look at the pullback. See that? Look at the bounce. Now everybody get out of the position. Now they're bouncing. They're gonna go crazy. All right, that's the entry. If anybody traded here, I gave you heads up. I said I'm not trading, but you could print crazy amount of money, and then you say, "Wow, Josh, I did this, and I become overnight millionaire." That's it. All right, anybody did? Look at that volume. Market closing in 4 more minutes. Look at that volume coming. Risk versus reward. Already 4 minutes to go. Look at those volume. 3 minutes to go. Market. Conditions are bullish. 2 minutes to go, market to close. Market closing in 1 more minutes, folks. Okay, 1 more minutes and market will be closed. So plan accordingly. Look at that. I hope people print money here. Okay. Well, how did you do, everybody, today? All right. So, they wanted to go higher, but see how small, tight play. You could go to so many things, but every one candle can give you 30% profit. Each candle can give you 30-40% profit on each candle. That was amazing work here. But yeah, look at that. Right. All right. How did you do, everybody? 110% profit. That's good. Green day waste money. Okay. So, I decided not to take. So I took a 10 contract here at the end. That's it. But it was bullish. I announced here The best trade was here when they pulled back here, and I said somebody wants to get rich faster right here. This is the trade I set up, that this could be a best. I don't want to, I would love to go 100 Kotak here too, but it's okay because today was the best day, so I wanted to save, right? We can't forget to be right here. We can't forget to these folks, okay? Thank you, universe. Thank you for this wonderful day, folks. Whatever we did today is a wonderful day. All this is an amazing day today. So we got to be very thankful. Okay. And those who want to join the alert room, folks, right here. All right, you get 30 days right here. Somebody just send a payment. Let me know your name. It's okay. I can add you up. Somebody says I made a 200% profit. Good. 200% is great. Today, as long as I said that after a trap has a money. Okay. When market is going in a direction where we think also and they think also, that's where the less money. But when market after the trap, we do good, right? So then look for it, those kind of area, look for it, and then don't trade. Remember what I said, my success is only where I don't trade. Because when we trade, not to trade, take a trade, and that's where we give it back. So what we need to do is not to trade. Okay. Somebody says, okay, yeah, folks. So we swap the phone number of the Zelle, folks. So make sure people who are somebody try to send money through to old number. If you use the Zelle to make a payment previously, and if you try to send it the same number, folks, it's not gonna work because I changed the Zelle information, folks, just to let you know. So 2 people try to send me the money, and they were sending to the old number. So be careful. Don't use that. Use the number now, new number, okay? So if you want to, best thing to do is store this number in your Zelle and then do it. But don't go by the name in your Zelle, go by the phone number, okay? Because the old number is not the same. That's why, because you must have stored the name, but number might be old. That's the reason I said you could delete it and create a new Zelle info in your profile with the new number. But because if you try to use the name, it will pick up the old phone number. It will pick up the old phone number. I hope you understand. Very simple things I'm telling. And then it will not go through. And then you say, man, what could I do? And then you end up calling Zelle and wasting your 30 minutes, right? So the best thing to do is to punch in the new number right here and then do it, or delete your previous information stored in your bank with the name and the phone number of the old. You delete that, then do this. That way it'll work. Okay. I will keep announcing every now and then the phone number has changed for the Zelle, folks, right? So that way you would know. Otherwise Zelle will suspect that the phone number is different and the name is different. That's why. And I apologize, it's my mistake because we changed the phone number. Somebody said today is my very best trade ever. Okay. How much you charge for 30 days? $1,000. Okay. WhatsApp number. Any questions you have, folks, right here? That's the Zelle info as well as contact info. Okay. If you have a question, you can text me on this number. It's fine. Okay. Do not request. Do not scan these, folks. Okay. Do not scan. Look. Let me explain you so you'll understand. Look at how many 50 people try to request here. It's a pointless to request me 50 people here to join the alert room. So best thing to do is 50 people are waiting in the line to join, but point is pointless, folks. Take a screenshot. Once you make a payment, take a screenshot and send me on this number that I made a payment, then I'll add you, then I'll give you the link to join. Okay, so first scan this, then second this. First this no good. Okay, any question, just let me know. There is no trial or nothing like that, folks. Okay, there is no 15 days, weekly, 2 weekly, nothing. This is the rules applies, is a dirt cheap, folks. Okay, you have to understand, this is not like this is right. You gotta understand first. You gotta, I would say, if you're new, just learn, educate first. Instead of putting money into alert room, just learn first. There's so many things I teach, right? That's how you go. There are people who say, Josh, I want to join the alert room and then end up taking class later. That is up to you. Okay. Okay. I'm not trying to be rude, folks, just telling you how it works. Okay. Alrighty. Any other question, let me know. Okay. Can you look at my birthday, June 4th, 1991. Not today, folks. Today, no birth. Okay, no, not date today. We'll do another day, another time. You cannot do every day. Keep it another time. Okay. Because if I do one, then everybody will line up. That's the reason. Okay. So let's call it a day, folks. Everybody, thank you being here. Thank you, folks. And see you guys tomorrow morning, 9:30. Okay.